G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. G'day Iridescence, how you going, man? And Frigus. Woo woo! G'day. How's you all doing? Hello Topica. We're gonna go in and have a look around. I went into this one beforehand yesterday, and I made it away from the Northwest Airfield. When I spawned in at Northwest Airfield, so the person must have done a reset or a reinstall. So, yeah, Streamlabs has taken its time to wake up. It'll wake up soon. Come on. What's the random quote gonna be? Let's see what we can find. Quote, no, you can't get a sock pregnant, Clint Eastwood. I don't know if he ever said that, but I think he's the type of person that would say that. That's why I put that quote in there. And you can quote me on that. Hope everyone's doing alright out there. Everybody doesn't know who everybody is. Iridescence is a pretty cool guy. He allowed me to use one of his songs. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. He plays music. He does music. It's pretty good too. I mean, I don't know a lot about the genre, to be honest. I don't have a huge knowledge of hip hop and R&B and all that sort of stuff, but what he showed me was really good, and he allowed me to use one of the songs on one of my videos. Which, if you go to that, it's in my list. It's in there somewhere. I'll have to find it, and I'll add it to this video in the description. And he's linking that's in that video. What's in this? Oh, what do we got? We got a M4A1. Yes, we'll take that. We'll add that. Yes, thank you very much. What, no stock? Where's the stock? Give me the stock. Oh. Okay, we'll take that. Take that. Take that. That's a Vega. No. Yes, please. Yes, please. Take that. Take that. What's that? No. Yes. 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 That's a la. Oh, you fucking bitch. Alright, give me that. I don't want that. Never put one of them on my hair before. What's that? That's amazing. Is there even any rounds here for the amazing? Let's just do that to start with. Let's just drop that down there. That's taking up too much room. So let's just put that there. taking up too much room too. Let's put that there. Okay, let's, thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay, that can go on there. Awesome. That's awesome to know. Come on, get back there, you bastard. No, no more batteries needed. Alright. Let's pick up the... Thank you. Sun's going down. We need to get some clothes. We need to get somewhere nice and warm too. Preferably something that closes. We don't have a glow stick. We dropped that. Damn it. Had no choice. Kinda had to. There's some barracks over there. We're gonna go there. What the fuck was that? Whoa, they put a building in the middle over there. Awesome. We'll go check that out when it's sunrise. What they put in over there, but I'm kind of curious to find out. Zombie, you're an idiot. You should have fucking jumped in the truck and drove. Dude. Fucking moron. What's wrong with you? No thanks, that's just way too much, but I will take the bag. Yeah, that can go there. I suppose the apple's going to get eaten. Don't really have much of a choice. Nah, don't even have that gun. Oh, what was that? Tactical shirt. Oh, isn't that fucking dandy? What do you hold? 30. Yeah, alright. That sounds legit. A bit warmer too. Canteen, we'll take it. We've got chlorine tablets. That's what I was dying for last time. No, I didn't fucking want the thing. Idiot. Oh, that's a Vegas shotgun. Right there. And there's the mag for it. I'm going back to that truck. That gun will do. It's got a silencer on it. You'll be right. She'll be apples. Got this. Boom. Night vision. Let's see if we end up with anybody trying to kill us or anything like that. You never know. I don't know if anybody's going to spawn in. Hey. Yeah, that's right. Dude's told. All aboard? Let's go check this building out. At least we'll stay warm in here. I don't have anyone sitting next to me. Well, let's go have a look. I do not care. A little bit warmer and I can collect more stuff. There's no food. I want food. Well, you can get in there, but there's nothing really in there. There's no real way to get up top. So, I don't know what the point is for that building. Unless there's a way inside. Only one way to find out, isn't there? Have to go up. Have a look. Oh, that's right. This server has reset after reset after reset. Oh, Mom.
Hey, what's up, guys? Zombie? I saw you got live. I'll be there. Just a moment. I'm about to end my stream very shortly because I got food right in front of me. By the way, Zombie, I really appreciate the stuff you said on Twitter. Thank you so much, Zombie. Great advice. Could really use some, some of your thoughts.
Alright, let's go check to see if it's available. we're back in. Truck's there, but the building's gone. Okay.
So yeah, I'm pretty happy. I'm going to get the PlayStation 5 controller. I think it's like $60. So yeah, I can actually get one. Hey, welcome to the stream. This is awesome. Welcome to the stream, man. Tactic cooler. You like Valhalla? Yeah.
What's that?
And it's a really great game.
Tundra. Nah, but I will take that. I will take that. Oh, I can't take that. Oh, that shit. Well, what we'll do is go like that. Ha ha ha. Put that there. Okay, we'll just grab that. And we'll just load that.
London. I'm gonna do London later.
Put that back away.
Completed. Shire, Nottinghamshire, British completed. So the three states completed. So I'm gonna go with East Anglia. There it is.
There we go. There we go. That is better. Aha, we can put that on something. Nothing else we can put on there. Okay, we're going. Alright. Well, the building's gone. So he must have put the building in, had a look, and went, no, that looks shit. Possibly. Question mark? Maybe. You never know. Okay. I wonder how long the night is. Driving along. I wonder if every car has something different. Or every truck has something different.
So yeah, tomorrow I'll be on the camera all the time. Face cam.
So the same.
No, actually not tomorrow. Once I get it. So I'm actually going to order tomorrow the camera, and I will get it by a
I'll
week.
do a couple more then.
So hopefully by the
Oh.
end of this month, I will get the camera. Yeah. Okay. Let's say hopefully voice there no chaos or something like that.
Let's do this. Alright, we're good to go. Sometimes it takes a little bit. We need pants, we need food. Yeah, I'm leaving them there. I don't give a shit. Let's go this way. Back over here. There we go. That's better. Back over here, there's a couple of little places we might be able to get some pants. Because that'll fucking help. And maybe, just maybe, we'll find some food. I thought I heard a bear. What was that? Scared the shit out of me. Oh, some pants. See if he comes in. The Reaper of World. I was going to shoot some zombies and see what happens. He might leave us alone, he might have something to say, he might want to... Where is he? Damn it, her stomach's grumbling.
I'm doing well, man. Hope everything's going well for you, Sally? Hope everything's going well for you, Sally? Alright, he's there. Is he there? Yes.
We're going over that way.
Yes, he's gonna be there.
Where is he?
We're going to Oswald,
Hey, Swift and Magpie, how you going, man?
Oh, by the way, Sally, I saw you
There's someone shooting out there and we're just trying to figure out where they are. We're gonna die anyway, we've got no food on us.
like a day ago.
But,
Where you go, man? Alright, you need to be more like that. I went from night to
hell's starting to go down.
that's everything.
That's the thing on the very bottom right. Plus looking symbol. It's got the arrow going down, so it's going to start going down over time.
Flipping Android. So I can keep the time. Oh, so it's giving her a sword. It's giving her a sword.
Your plan on Aussie Slaughterhouse, kill them all. Worry about real life status effects. Yeah, that's it. No, I've already eaten. Already had a feed.
Okay, what is this? Uh-oh. Things are getting heated up. Something's gonna happen. Okay. Uh-oh.
If he comes in, we'll pull the trigger. She's gonna die anyway. Got no food. And I don't like this location. But we take all the stuff off, so the stuff stays there. If he comes up here, he can go through it and get it. If we find pants, we can come back here and get it. It's all good. you don't always get a good spawn on the first one in, and you want to sort of try and get yourself a good decent spawn. This one was an okay spawn, but kind of bad at the same time. He's close. See if he can get out and kill me before I kill myself. Probably get up on a roof and do it. Let's get a new location. That one hurt. Alright, that is set. See if we can lure him in. Oh, you can get up on that? Cool. We'll sit right here. Of course he's going to come in here. So we're going to sit in here and wait. See what happens. Hey, Hatchet, how you going, man? I sent you a link that inspired me to give you that challenge on PlayStation. I don't know if you got a chance to see it. Someone is going to check this door. We're waiting. we're hoping that they open the door and come in and blow up. It might kill us as well. Chance it'll just make us pass out. If it makes us pass out, the first one that wakes up could beat the other one to death. Sounds fair. I haven't turned my PS on in weeks, I think. Oh yeah, cool. Oh, I wasn't too sure if you had the PlayStation app on your phone or Android or iPad or whatever you use. I don't know if it's on a PC. Is there an iPad? Can you access your iPad messages, your PlayStation messages on a PC? Is there an app that you can do that with? I don't know. I wouldn't know. I know there's one on iPad because I got one on my iPad. Might take a while. We'll give it a couple more minutes. If not, we'll go kaboom ourselves and we'll find a new spot. Because, yep, there's someone in here with us. And they were shooting around beforehand. I'm in this view because I want to capture that nice, glorious moment. That's if they don't discover the landmine and defuse it. There's always that possibility. I forget what it is that you can use. I think it's a screwdriver or maybe a lockpick. I cannot remember. Dum 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 dum. I'm watching Christopher's stream at the moment to the side of me as I wait for this clown to come through. I hear a bear out there. Sounds like it's chasing someone. We're waiting for someone to open that door. We put a landmine out there a minute ago. There's someone else running around. They were getting chased by a bear beforehand. And they were shooting just to the right of me. So we're just hoping they come to this door and open the door up. It's a long way. It's a long game here. We're playing the long game here, obviously. But we're hoping that worst case scenario, we both die. Best case scenario, we both pass out, or I don't pass out because I'm further back. But best case scenario, we pass out, and the first one up can beat the living shit out of the other one that's there. Quote, shut your hole! Frog dude from in Frogtown. Hell comes to Frogtown. That's a good movie, that one. That's what that quote is. That just popped up in chat. My PlayStation just spit out smoke. Holy crap. Well, that's not good. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's not supposed to do that. Could I be right? I never seen anything like it, man. It stinks. Oh, does it smell like burnt wire? Yeah, something went wrong. Sounds it, man. Sounds like something went wrong. I'm just going to try and do something, guys. Let's see if that worked. Here comes the bear. The guy might run in here to get away. Come on. Register. Have I not got that timed on? Defaults. Add command. You wouldn't do it for me, you stupid thing. What didn't I do right? Let me try again. Swear I got this to work before. Hey, Christopher. Trying to see if I can use the emojis I got here. Got your food now? That's good. What'd you get? I forgot to ask you. Yeah, there's another command you could always make for. You could put a symbol for food, a knife and fork, exclamation point, knife and fork, and you could have the question be, "What are you eating tonight, Christopher?" You know, and people could put that one in. You know, you just put the list in your about part of your channel. I've got my iPads right here, so I don't have to have mine there. I've got the Streamlabs open so I can see exactly what my commands are, so I don't have to have a list there, and I don't really have a lot there that the chat can actually play with. I do have, like, this one here is not working, so I'm not going to worry about it anymore. I do have where is it? Customs. Da, da, da. Come on, open up. Oh, this one. Weird thing is it still works. Oh, well, that's alright. As long as it works. Explanation point and an eyeball. Just the one eyeball. See, I'll chuck this one in myself. I think the fan burned out. It was a lot of smoke. Yeah, well, that's not good. Did it run like a jet engine when it went off? Or was it a quiet as a church mouse type of PlayStation? Fuck it, let's just go out there ourselves. Fuck am I? Down here for a minute. What's that? Pants. Pants. We found pants. We get back to that building over there, which is only just over there. Got a vest. Black pants. Better. I don't know why. I just feel like they are. I don't know what I'm going to do with that bloody bullets. Punch me one at a time. Some gloves. Why does it put them on my hands? Oh, I'm supposed to be hitting square. That's right. Do we? For some reason I expect it to reset soon. I don't know why. I just do. I want to have an extra bullets. Or an extra knife. Let me turn that back on. There we go. Standard suppressor. Yes, please. We got no weapon, but we'll take it. Don't want anyone using it against us. Oh, there's a little bum bag in there. Can't. Oh, okay. Alright, let's just sit here for a second. Could have dropped all my clothes, but I'm already cold, so I don't want to get any more cold. I just wanted to neaten things up a little bit. Let's just put that there, and we'll put the Sprite there, and we'll put a can of Coke there. Oh, let's just sit here for a second. Okay. But I do have some there that I'm working on for chat. So, for instance, I'm in the process of writing all the commands down that chat can use, and in my notes. And when I've finished compiling that list, I'm going to copy and paste that to my about page. So then the people in my about page know exactly what commands they can use inside my chat. The mods, they all know. I can send them a list of the chats. They can use all the same ones that are in the description, but I'll send them a list of some that they're allowed to use that no one else can as well. It's a bit of a prick. I think that one has a cooldown. I think there's a cooldown on that one. You want to make sure that, like when I added those commands in, that's just giving you a little. It's like a little template sort of thing. You don't have to listen to it. You can change any of them to whatever you want, man. You can keep them or you can delete them. You can make your own ones. I don't mind. I don't give a shit. It's yours, man. It's your Streamlabs. You can write it whatever you want. Sometimes people come in if you make it so then you can actually you put the doesn't go on that. if you make it so then you put a command in that only you can use, because you can make it either chat, moderate everyone, regulars, or regulars, or subscribers, or moderators, or just you. If you have every single command available to every single person, when you're using that text to speech, as you realise there was times it was like, oh no, it went through and it was taking ages for it to talk, and then when it would decide to bloody talk, it was always when you went to talk, and it was like talking over top of you, and I'm thinking, oh, for fuck's sake, that goddamn robot's talking over the top of Chris, and Chris is losing his place on what he's trying to say here, because that bloody robot keeps interrupting him. And so if you limit on who gets to use the actual commands, what commands people get to use, you sort of control that flow of that robot as well. You know, because you want that robot to be clear, and you want to be able to answer a question before, you know, it's bombarded. So it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. Let's go down here into this town. We might find some. Well, we don't need food. We got food, but oh yeah, we can put that away. So, like anything that's sort of like if you got to lay down the law, like pull up someone because of racism or homophobia or anything like that, if you got to pull someone up, those commands should definitely be controlled by the host only. You don't want your mods and randoms and everybody in chat being able to, you know, thing. It's mods are different, you know. Mods you leave the things that the mods can use, like the mods can use all those troll ones and stuff like that. But you don't let everybody else use them, because then, you know, a random can come in and start using them. The other thing is too, if you let everybody use every single command, then the troll has access to every single command. You know what I mean? So you want to make sure that whatever commands everybody else that the troll can control is the same ones that all your regulars and subscribers and that control. All your moderators, they get to control a little bit more, but you control the big guns. You control the big commands, all the ones that give out any personal information, like if you want to let people know how to contact you on Twitter, or I've got one that comes up to let people know how to contact me on Facebook. I have to do one for my Twitter one, but I very rarely use it. I forgot all about it until you, honestly, I forgot all about it until you mentioned it. That you found me on Twitter. I was like, oh yeah, that's right, I got Twitter. I kid you not, mate. I was like, for a moment there, I was like, that's right, I got Twitter. You know, so I got to add that one myself. I still got a few more to add in there for my own. As I add one, I normally put that command, the trigger for that command, in the notebook that I've got, my notepad that I've got on my iPad. So then when it's complete, I can add it. The part I add for the description, and then there'll be the part that I add that I can send to everybody that's a moderator that I'm in contact with. And then there's the other part that I keep to myself that no one needs to know about because it's got nothing to do with anybody. Now, it'd also be a good idea, right, that when you're in your Streamlabs, when it's where you got commands and you go to default, you can see that's where you got the add commands and all that sort of stuff. I'd go in there, and when it sees where it says I'm just going to look at mine now. Where it says add command, go to the edit part of it. Wait, do as you're told. Open up. Open up. There we go. Where it says reply in, change it to whisper. By changing it, and then save it. By changing it to whisper, it means if you choose to add a command in while you're streaming by typing something into your chat, it doesn't pop up in chat. So you don't have to, like, if you wanted to put a new command there that says, you know, boot this person out, ignore this person or whatever, or just say you wanted to put something new random, but you didn't want it to, you don't need it clogging up the chat of the thing. Like when I was putting it in there, it was reading out the actual, you know, explanation point, add command, explanation point, this emoji, and then it read out whatever it was. But if you do the whisper, it won't do that. It won't put that in the chat. You'll type it up, you'll put it in the chat, you'll see it, but no, your chat won't see it. So the chat won't know you've added the new command. You could pretty much do nearly all of them as whisper if you want. It just means it doesn't clog up the chat with the triggers. The person who writes the trigger in will see it, all the other people will not. So if I was to write explanation point and do that game controller in your chat, then everybody in chat was talking with each other wouldn't be interrupted by it. Only I would see it on my screen, which means because it's on whisper, hopefully the robot doesn't read explanation point emoji of game controller. You know what I mean? It skips, hopefully when you put it on whisper, it skips that and just goes straight to Christopher, could you please tell us about the game that you're playing? Thank you. You know, hopefully it skips that bit and just goes straight to that. Because you want your chat to be able to talk, you want them to be able to interact with Streamlabs, but you also want to get a word in edgewise while you're playing the game. See, I don't have to rely on using the chat bot because I've got my iPad. My iPad is directly half an arm's length away. I can put my elbow on my iPad, and if I stretch out my hand, I can touch my TV screen. So that's how close I am. My chair pulls up to this table. Like I said, it's a dinner table with a 1-inch thick glass top on it, which acts like a heat sink, so it draws heat out. My PlayStation runs cool because it sits over in the right hand corner here. The iPads and that run cool because they're all angled nicely. They can have the power going. I'm set up to be able to do long streams here. I've got my modem right next to me with me blue nice optics cable going into me PlayStation. Like I said, sometimes opportunity knocks at the right time, you know, and something comes across. So like when I was suggesting rugs and that, I'm not suggesting you rush out right now and go get rugs. I'm suggesting you keep in the back of your mind rugs. And if you ever hear of any of your friends or family or someone in the paper getting rid of rugs cheap or throwing them away, you know, go suss them out, see if they're in good quality, see if they're able to be used. Maybe you might be able to get lucky, you know. So if you see what I mean. I was lucky enough to find this piece of glass. It was being thrown out, and it's a perfect cut beveled glass because it's for an actual it is actually for a desk. It's got the metal bits underneath it, these metal caps that make it look like it was floating on another desk, but they were changing the top of their desk, so they were throwing out this bit. So I was like, can I have it? No, yeah man, take it. Someone's going to probably smash it if we just leave it on the side of on the curb here. I was like, yeah, no worries. So it was only around the corner from me, so I took it home. Put it on top of this old dining table, which was an outdoor dining table, nice big wood solid one. And I just bought myself a gaming chair. Well, Topeka bought it for me. She won't tell me exactly how much it cost. Yeah, man, you never know. You might go past a second-hand store or something like that. You know, you basically like your like your doonas or thick blankets. You know, or sleeping bags or cushions or teddies or stuffed animals or anything, man, anything, even a pot plant with a plant in it, man, anything like that can help bounce the sound off. That's your issue you got. I can tell by the photo you sent me that you've got some space, and because the type of floor you've got, and the type of walls you got, there's not much you can do. You're going to have sound bouncing around, and like you said, you're not completely set up. Some books, some bookcases, or some cabinets, or some things on the wall like some shelves or something like that. That would all help. I honestly don't know what your situation is on if you're allowed to drill into your wall and hang things. I don't know. In Australia, landlords, for private realty and all that sort of stuff, they tend to not like it. But me and Topeka are right. Our house is a house, so we do what I want. I've got a couple of bookshelves either side as well, and what that does is that just allows the sound to bounce off a bit. Like if you had a blanket and you folded it up and just put it on the floor in between your TV and your table in front of you, that would help as well. Just even if you just put it there while you stream, just an old blanket or something. Because your floors, you want the sound to hit the floors, and instead of bouncing back, you want it to be absorbed. So, like I said, I just used to make sure I sit back, and on the lounge, I had a basket of washing either side of me. And I sort of sat in that little spot, and these baskets of washing either side sort of act as little caves, so when I talked into my mic, there wasn't a lot of echo. And now I got my own room where I've got, I can shut the door, and I'm able to set up better. But if I was still out in the lounge room, I'd try and make myself kind of have like a cubicle, But however, I mean, I understand budget's always a big deal. It's expensive. Honestly though, it's not anything you really need to worry about right this second anyway. You're perfectly, you can hear you perfectly fine. A little bit of an echo, but I'm sure if you get that, if you get your volume of your mic to the right level, I reckon your mic should be up a little bit, but your text robot should be down a little bit. You should be louder than your text robot. Because all you need to do is stop talking to be able to hear the text. But if the text is actually reading out one of those commands that you know off the top of your head, like the Christopher, can you tell me about the game? Then you can talk over the top of that, and when you finish talking about whatever, you can just go, okay, I'll tell you about the game, and then go into telling them about the game. Oh, for fuck's sake, always resets. Alright, that's it. We're not going back in there. We're going on a different one. Fuck it. We'll go on to Ferals. Let's see what's in Ferals. Tomorrow I'll be getting a camera for face cam. Soundproof stuff are great. Egg cartons, man. Egg cartons. People used to use egg cartons back in the day. People used to use egg cartons. I'll tell you what, here's another idea. I don't know how easy it is for you to do. So let's pretend you've got the ability to do this. Okay? Oh, someone. Alright, tent's still there. Okay, cool. Let's pretend you have the ability to do this. Oh. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, here's an idea. Do you have any cool t-shirts that you'd like displayed in the background of your video that you wouldn't mind, of bands or games or Coca-Cola or something? I don't know. Do you have anything like that? If you do, here's an idea. You can always put them on coat hangers and then hang them on the walls. They're a little square or rectangle of material that's sort of double layered, and it's held off the wall a little bit and opened a little bit by the coat hanger. And you just hang that up on the wall. I don't know, you could use 3M sticky hooks, or if you're allowed to, screw into the wall and put hooks in, you know. Shit, if you really, really wanted to, you could put an eyelet in one side of the wall, put an eyelet on the other side of the wall, and then put a bit of elastic or a cord or something going through, and then hang a multiple going in a line. There's plenty of ideas. Cheap and nifty things you can do. Your face cam camera. That's PS5 one that you were talking about before, yeah. Are you able to, so when you stream, is all your sound coming through your headset? The sound of everything? The game, the text, everything? Or do you have your sound coming through your TV? Oh yeah, cool. Because sometimes people have their sound coming through their TV, and when they have their sound coming through their TV, it echoes through the mic that they're wearing. Um, sometimes they do that. They don't mean to, but it echoes through. Yours is definitely an abundance of space. You look like you got enough. Let me guess, you got enough room to put a pool table in there, don't you? Settings of headphones and headset. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's the best way to have it. It's good for your neighbours too, because they don't have to listen to your TV. No one wants to listen to that at 3 o'clock in the morning or 2 o'clock. You know when you're having a really good game and it's 3 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning, or something like that. They'd rather hear you talking to yourself and talking to your chat than hear talking to the chat and bang 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 boom and all that sort of shit. I guarantee you, they'll love you for it. Everybody out there, you know. Yeah, pool table, mate. Yeah, fucking oath. Dude, if you could get yourself a pool table, man, and you get some friends to come over and have a game of pool, set a camera up that faces straight down on the table, fuck yeah, man. I'll come watch that shit. Maybe you should make that a... If that's an idea you like, mate, you could always make that a goal. Find out how much it costs and make that a goal for yourself, and yeah, they got the thing in Streamlabs where you can set up things like that. I mean, I don't know if you're a snooker player or a pool player, if it's even a game you're interested in, or if you know anything about it or anything like that. We in Australia play a lot of it in the pubs. That and darts, man. Darts is another good one. All you need is a camera just facing down. Oh, it's a bit risky. But you just need a camera facing down or a camera facing the dartboard, man. You can put the camera down low, so you throw over the top of the camera. And you just have it aimed at the dartboard. Just have a scoreboard on the side or something. Have your chat tell you which fucking number to go for. If I had that room, man, fuck yeah. Oh, once I got my engraving set up, because as a hobby, I do engravings on glass, sheets of glass, and that do engraving works on it, artwork on glass. So once I've got my desk and that all set up, and I'm all set up for that, I'm going to do a video of myself engraving my logo into a sheet of glass and putting it in a frame. And then I'll sign it. And if all goes well, I'll put it up as a giveaway. Yeah. I guess she had to say it. She had to say it. Someone had to say it. You know. Oh, I've actually seen what Christopher looks like, Misty. He's actually a good-looking lad. Alright. Let me back in there. Oh, have you? I don't know. I don't know who you look at. I pervert him through the window. How do you fucking look at him? I've seen him in the shower. Let me just say, Rolf Harris's Henry Pegg with an extra leg comes to mind. Well, what do you do on a Saturday night, Misty? I get bored easily. You gotta fucking do something. So you go perv through the bathroom window of YouTubers. What else are you gonna do? Knit? I saw him on Facecam. To be honest, the only times I ever seen him on Facecam, he was pixelated. I never seen him on Facecam not pixelated. He's probably there in a couple of videos. I just haven't seen them all. Let's face it, you do have a few. Oh, let's have some fun with some granadas. Oh yeah. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. I don't know why I have all this stuff. I don't need it. Oh, that's right, I was emptying it out. Right, I don't know that shotgun shell, that's for sure. 10 of them. So I don't need them. 2, 4, 6, 7. 7 of them. Oh, get rid of that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Fucking used up all my goddamn things helping Topeka. That's the wrong bullets. That's the wrong bullets. Don't need them. Don't need them. Bloody all over the place, aren't they? Don't need them. Don't need that. Nearly left them. There's a morphine pen there too. We don't need that. Welcome to my server, Feral Spec Ops Grind Down. PvE/PvP. That's what you need in a server. You need a good, strong message. Me and Topeka are still working on ours. Yep, pixelated. This time I won't put any effects. It's going to be natural. I will then bring the camera close to my face. Well, I mean, I said you're a good-looking lad, but I mean, small children might see your stream there, Christopher. You don't want to be giving them nightmares now. No, I'm just kidding, mate. I'm just kidding. Yeah, man, cameras are good. Cameras are good. Lighting is one of those bitchy things, eh? Lighting is one of those bitchy things. Hey, did you know that the PlayStation has green screen capabilities too? The PS4 did in the camera. It said you could use a green screen, but you could also use a white screen. I got a little bit of toilet paper one time, and I wrapped it around my head and sat in front of the camera and put flames on my head. It was weird. I looked up, I seen toilet paper on my head, I looked at the screen, there was flames on my head. It was the fucking craziest fucking thing, man. Ripped that shit off my head. It was a good thing I hadn't had anything, because I would have freaked the fuck out. It already freaked me out. I was like, nah, that's just weird. Yeah, man, I do low resolution on mine. I have low lighting in mine, and my cameras, I've got my camera set so it's pretty. Here, let me just quickly turn mine on. Alright, I'll quickly turn mine on. Wrong button. Sound devices. No, where do I go? Here I go. Let me just quickly turn my camera on. I just have it off because when I do DayZ, it gets in the way a little bit. But I've toned mine right down and made it transparent because I can still put my face in and you can still see me. And this is, I have a lamp to my side right there. I have a lamp over there. And my camera sits over there. So I can sit back and think, you don't have to have the camera directly on you. That there on my wall there, that's a roll of contact that you can get. We paid like $5 a roll, and there's 2 rolls up there, and they're blackboard, and we can use chalk on them. So that's all that is, and it peels off nicely, and it doesn't take off the paint. And that's all the members there. So I can look over there and I can go, shout out to all the members: Topeka, Criminal, WTF Mike, Paul Daniels, Wolfbane, Hatchet, Christopher, Connor, Silver Red Fox. And, you know, I can look in when I need to. You know, Troll likes to come in, when I have this up, the Troll likes to come in, when I have it labelled face cam in there, the Troll likes to come in and go, Oh, it's not face cam, I can't see your face, I'm going to report you. It's like telling him to go fuck himself, so. You know? I have to tie my beard up and fucking tie it all up into a fucking ponytail because it's all fucking braided and shit. And that's why it's all tight. Because if I don't, I eat it in my sleep. But I'm going to tell you all a secret. You can't tell my grandkids, alright? Here's a secret. I've been growing my hair and my face hair, my beard, ever since my first grandson was born. And the idea is, when he turns 21, he's able to go, or when he turns 21, his brother will turn 18. They'll both be allowed to go to the pub. I'm going to invite them to the pub, but before I get there, I'm going to go to the barber's, I'm going to get completely shaven, I'm going to get my head done, and get my hair cut, and I'm going to turn up there and see if they notice me. I'm going to see if I can sit next to them. Yeah, it's going to take 21 years, I get that, but it's going to be a fucking bitchin' practical joke. You're just going to have to follow me through it. And keep it to yourselves. Don't fucking blab. Alright? Topeka knows. My kids know. And now you guys know. Alright? So if my grandkids find out, I know where to look. Oh yeah, I definitely will be. G'day mate, how you going? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, mate. Is that Connexry? Oh mate, I'm probably murdering your name. I do apologise. What's the word? I'm an idiot. That's it. That's the word. I'm an idiot. I'm fucking shit at reading names, man. I do apologise. How you going anyway, mate? Welcome to the chat. Kex, if it's a moat easy. No worries. No, you're not. Haha. I know. I'm sorry. I always try to get people's names right because I put a lot of thought into my name, and I assume everybody else puts thought into their name as well for their channel. So I always try to give it the respect it's due, and I always, make an ass of myself and say it wrong, and I always feel bad because people put a lot of thought into their names. But I hope you're doing well. That would be awesome. Truly, can you imagine their faces dressed different? Oh yeah, man. They're doing a thing for their school, and they had to dress up. So I got photos sent of them dressed up, trying out their outfits. One's dressed as a stormtrooper, the other's dressed as Baby Yoda. It's the cutest thing. The oldest grandson, his father was born on the May the 4th. And my grandson was born on the May the 20th. My other grandson was born May 18th or May 16th. Can't remember. It's one of those. My daughter's name is Sky, and the kid's father's name is Luke. So they're dressed as stormtroopers and Baby Yodas. Hell is going to open up on Earth. Cats are going to become friends with dogs. It's going to rain fucking ice cream, and there's going to be unicorns sneezing fucking fairy glitter everywhere. Hell is upon us. If that's not all the signs for the reckoning, I don't know what it is. Serendipitous, that's what it is. Alright. Let's get cracking. One of these doors should be open. Let's see where the padlock is. The fucking... Bloody hell, Topeka had it. Let's put that in there. Yeah, that's better. Oh, that better. All right. What do we want out of here? Pickaxe will help. Yeah, we'll take that. Let's put that right there. We need water. Got a drink. Right there. Put the food there. Another one drink. Oh, I've got a can there. Yeah, that's alright. We're doing good. I always like to make sure I'm in my hands before I fucking get out. Ah, open already. You see, the way I see it, for myself, everybody's different, guys. I'm not trying to set an example or try and tell anybody how to set up their streams or anything like that. Okay? But for myself, I find that the game that I'm playing is supposed to be the show. I'm not the show. That's why I don't mind my camera sitting off. That's why I have it pretty faded so it's not in your face. You know? Because I'm not the show. The game's the show. You know, you don't see Bugs Bunny's voice actor. You know, so I put myself in that position. You need to build some fences, or it will be easy for the people to raid. Oh yeah. That's fine. That's fine. That's just me and my wife's storage place. During the weekends, nothing happens. So because during the weekdays, nothing happens. It's weekends we got to worry about. So that's where we're just storing stuff for now. No one touches anybody's stuff that they're storing during the weekdays in this server. So on the weekends, it's all out war all over. So right now, I can leave my stuff there safe, not worrying about it, because that's just a place for my storage. So it's not anything after. See, I'll gear up. Me and my wife, we're the type that will gear up on the Friday night before it comes time for the raiding on the weekend. We'll gear up and we'll leave. Whatever's there, we don't give a shit. But it's just, you know, you store your magazines there until you find the ammo for it. You know, it's just something like that. But it only lasts for the weekend, for the weekdays anyway. So Monday to Friday. So after that, it's the weekend, so it becomes a war zone. From what I know, it's the whole map becomes a war zone. Me and my wife, we're those type that like to go on foot. We're nomads. We like to just roam around. We don't set up a base. So we don't waste our time building all that sort of shit. And if we do build, we normally build out in the middle of nowhere, freestanding. We don't try to attach ourselves to any structures. We try not to. Sometimes you can't help it. Sometimes you find a shed and you think, yeah, this nice little flat land here. There's no trees. You're in a nice little secluded spot, way out nowhere. And you think, fuck it, you can build a couple of towers here and have a shed you can lock. Then you can put something in and just keep a little stash somewhere. Sometimes we do that. I've got my own server as well. Me and the wife, we have our own server as well. That one's set for Livonia. We have switched a few things around. Now, in our one, because it's set to Livonia, north of the river is always peaceful. It's always PvE. It's always peaceful. No one's allowed to kill anyone north of the river. On the weekdays, south of the river is peaceful. That's so people can go searching and looking for loot. On the weekends, however, south of the river is a war zone. People can go down south and they can kill each other. So you can build a base in the north and then build a base in the south. The base in the north will never be raided. That's where you store all your stuff. You find your loot, you store it there. The base in the south is your little base you want to be in to see if anyone can raid it. Mine and the wife's server we've set up as like a boot camp, so people can train themselves and learn the mechanics, learn how to survive, learn how the buttons all work, learn how to deal with the animals. Every single chicken spot on our map has been replaced with bears. Every single police car crash has been replaced with helicopters. No cars are spawning in or fixed, only trucks. And trucks spawn in with, I believe, 10 boxes of nails, a jerry can, and a couple of other goodies. Not too much. No guns or anything like that. All other stuff on the map is standard. It is standard issue stuff that you would find in a public server, and it's set to the same ratios as you would find in a public server. We've only given a boost on the nails because the short time frame that people have to set themselves up. They only have like 5 days to get ready for the weekend, you know. So we give everybody, every single truck spawn will spawn a truck. If people want to put a car together, they can go ahead and put a car together. It doesn't worry us. But we just haven't done that because you get too many cars lying out in the middle of nowhere and they're not being despawned, and then they start lagging the game, and so we just didn't do that. Just the trucks. Most people keep the trucks alive, keep at least one truck. You know, each person's got their own truck and they park it somewhere. We have this rule that if someone's got a house in the north and you see a truck there and it's loaded with stuff, and you see barrels and stuff like that, if it's not yours, just leave it. Everybody follows that. In the south though, people walk around and it's okay. You can locate and spot other people's bases that they're working on and that. If they see you, right, you just don't engage or anything with each other. They just know that you now know where their base is, so they're either going to continue building or they're going to build elsewhere. You know, it just depends. I went the wrong way. I wanted to check this medical unit over here. Get off. I thought there was something glowing over there. The fuck is that? They've added in the fire pits. The bonfires. Cool. You can keep warm at them. You can ignite things there. And they attract zombies, so you can farm zombies there and possibly get stuff off them. Good to know it's there. I would love to visit Australia, mate. Going to try some English breakfast this week. Oh. Fried eggs, yum. Dude, like I said, you got enough room for a pool table, man. The English breakfast just reminded me of an English pub and an Australian pub, mate. And I just went straight back to that pool table already. So that sort of thing, sort of, you know, that excites me, that idea of having my own pool table and being able to have a camera over it. Because you could have a drink and you could have your table where your drinks are set off camera, so you're not in trouble for promoting alcohol. And you can play a couple of rounds of pool. And or darts. Hell, you could do it with cards even. Or any board games. Just got to aim your camera down at the whatever it is that's being interacted with. What's in here? A stack at. Uh-huh. See, this server hasn't been majorly modded yet either. The people that have this server are slowly in the process of introducing new elements to the map. They're slowly adding bits and pieces as not to rush it and accidentally muck something up and then not know where it is to fix it, which is a smart idea. Some people just go balls deep and they just, go crazy and they just start adding everything and taking other stuff away and loading up everything, and then before you know it, it's really laggy. The game doesn't want so many items lying around. It wants it neatly stored away. It's why you're given dry bags and ammo bags and all that sort of stuff, and it's why those things can be filled up and then put in other stuff. It's based in Russia, and think Russian nesting doll. The more you do that sort of stuff, like you get lots of single bullets when you open up a crate. If there's 20 stacks of single bullets, that takes up 20 space. Has to load up all those images. But if you put those, you could put those 20 straight into a dry sack, and then put that dry sack in as one thing. And when you open up that case, it's only got the one thing. So stacking your stuff right. 2 ammo pouches can go in a crate. 3 crates can go in a drum. 2 crates can go in a sea chest. Crates, sea chests can be buried. Dry sacks can be buried. Dry bags can be buried. Ammo boxes can be buried. I don't know about first aid box, but the first aid bag, holds 9 space and can be put away with 9 space worth of stuff in it. So it's still a good one. Let me roll myself a smoke. I can even change the water after the stream ends. Even change the water. Charge the water. Change the water. Oh, I feel like I'm missing something. Hey Christopher, did you notice that I pinned your link at the top of the chat there? I did that not long after I started my stream. I forgot to mention it, but it's been up there the whole time. See, any of the moderators' links, all the moderators have access to all those commands. Alright, let's go check another couple of houses before it starts to rain. I don't know why I feel like I want to go this side. Fuck, I was wrong. Bad zombie. Oh, look, there's a box of nails. At that spot where I was, we've been storing nails away and pickaxes and other building materials, ropes and all that sort of stuff. I don't know what this is for. I missed out on finding out what that's for. I don't know. If anybody knows what the Easter egg's supposed to do, I don't know what it's supposed to do. Shut your hole, lady. Medical thermometer. It's a rectal thermometer, everyone, so... excuse me. You know what that means when it's a rectal thermometer, right? You see, we're going to have to take her out. Slight delay. I get a slight delay in this server, but only because I believe it's in North America. So, you know, halfway around the world. Information takes a bit of time to travel, you know. I'm not going to complain though. The Feral Spec Ops, he's a pretty cool guy. His link's going to pop up in a minute. When his link pops up, if you want to go into this server, just check with him and see whether he's, you know, see how it is that you need to get involved to be able to get in. I'm not sure what his rules are and his requirements are, but I know this server is whitelist only at the moment. It gets opened up on the public on the weekends, I believe. Not 100% sure. I've already been accepted in, so I don't know what the rules are. Well, I know what the rules are, but I don't know what the requirements are to get in. But he can explain it. All you got to do is just comment on one of his videos, or just send him a message somehow on one of his messages, on his videos, and tell him you're interested. Another cool person to check out who's been a little crook, but well, that whisper one's not working. It's supposed to, that whisper one's not working, god damn it. Set to whisper means you're not supposed to, it's not supposed to say anything. Okay, so that probably, there are some features of Streamlabs that works better in that are set more for Twitch. So I guess the whisper one is not one that's set for YouTube. So apparently, if I I'll put Drunk's one in a minute. Or maybe it's just that the text robot, the text-to-speech robot doesn't pick it up and say it. Maybe that's what it means. I have to read more into that one. But it's supposed to make it so that it sort of skips a thing, that you just put the message in and it doesn't bloody... You put the trigger in, it doesn't bring it up. That's what it's supposed to do. That other one was a little sprinter. It fucking ran in between the buildings or something. Disappeared. This controller I've got is the one that sort of sways a bit with DayZ. My black controller there that I got two controllers. I got a red one and I got a black one. I'm using my black one at the moment. This is my well, at the time, Topeka, I was having some issues with my red one on a game, and I thought there was something wrong with my red controller. So I told Topeka, and she went and bought me the only controller she could find, which happened to be a The Last of Us 2 collector's one. So that's my second controller, and I'm not even a fan of the game. I've watched it because other people that I support, they play it, and I support them. So even if I'm not a fan of the game, I support their choice of playing it and all that sort of stuff. So every now and then you might see me pull to the left violently. That's not me doing that on purpose. That's this controller. The black controller for some reason doesn't like working on DayZ. The red controller does. I don't know what the deal is, but it's a pain in the ass. Trying to make the best of I can. Mainly because I'm lazy and I can't be fucked changing the controller over. Normally fucks with my stream when I do that. Not interested in dealing in that shit. Not having it. Police station there. Let's go for it. Old double tap. But each to their own. I mean, I don't mind the story of The Last of Us and The Last of Us 2, but it's one of those stories I'd prefer watching. I'm not interested in playing it. It's too fucking... I'm not interested in the whole timing shit and all that sort of shit. I'm not interested in that. You know, and having to... I don't like having to do this jumping from shit to shit, parkour type stuff. I hate that stuff in Far Cry as it is. I'm not coordinated for that shit. That's what it is. I didn't do it. You're hearing things. Yeah, so that's not... Hey. I fucking hate when I turn them into a crawl. I like them when they're a walk. Come back past you bastard. No more crawler for you. I hate when I turn them into a crawl. Just wanted to get rid of the crawl. Because I didn't want that down there and forgetting about it walking around. Now, I don't need these pants. The reason why I'm grabbing these pants and this box of bullets is because I can use them as things to throw out for the zombies to run to, so I can take pot shots at them on the roof. And I need them to run away from the building, because if they're too close to the building, I can't look over the edge. So there is that. Amlock mag. Oh yeah. We can use that to create some noise. So turn my heat down in my room. Come on, open up. I got another controller given to me by Oreos. He sent it over to me. Good chap he is. Oreos, where's his? See, get to there and I can't look down, it fucking blocks you. We dropped him. Can't see down there. You couldn't aim down there either. You could possibly get up on there, but then you got to try and jump down and hope you don't accidentally go over the edge. And this game likes to springboard you off shit sometimes. And if you fell from this height, you'd most likely be dead. If not, broken leg. And if you don't have a couple of rags with some sticks to make a splint, then you're stuck. That building over there is where we got to go. That blue one. Looks like that front door's shut and that side door's shut. We only got to worry about the door on the other side, whether that's open or shut. I accidentally dropped it. I nearly blew myself up. That's funny. Let's see if we can get him going that way. Unpin. Look at my monkeying out. Oh, come down. I found a lot of grenades, you see. I can hold the grenade for as long as I want, as long as I don't drop it. Or throw it. So I'm pinning it now. I can sit like that. Where's he going? I pinned that grenade again. Yep, you can do that. Fuck it, last two, get rid of them. See how far up the road we can go, eh? See if we can get that gun. Where's he fucking gone? That didn't even go very far at all. That was shit. Oi, stop it. He was doing that walk on it, doing it on his own there. And it stops. Sit back for a second, dude. Alright. My phone died straight away. I don't use it very often. I'm just going to turn my camera off. There we go. We're back. Cool thing about the camera is when you do a recording, like you can hold the set it to. I've got mine set to if I hold the share button, it comes up. Tap square to save the last whatever minutes of video you've set it to. I've set mine to an hour. And that allows you to collect any footage you might want as well. I don't know, I always collect footage. you never know when you might get something that's really funny or something, you know, capture a moment. I don't know if these guys have added bears to this or not. I don't know what they've done to it. Wasn't a bonfire there before, and now's a bonfire, so, you know. I just know the rules of what I can do and what I can't do, and when. That's it. And how to contact them. But that's all I know, I swear. Can't make me tell. Oh, the links are in the chat. But that's all I'll tell you. Nah, just kidding. Oreo's got videos. He's a mayor of one of the towns here in this map. They have a Discord too. I think it might actually be some multivitamins. Sweet. They're a member of a Discord too, but I don't know what it is to get in there. I don't use Discord. I have one, but I don't use it. Maybe one day I'll actually look into how it all works, but for now I'm just trying to keep YouTube going, just staying with one thing at a time. I see people go to Twitch, and I'm not knocking Twitch or anything like that. I make fun of it, yeah. Of course I do. You know, they're the competition, aren't they? Of course you make fun of them. It's all good ribbon. But at the end of the day, to all the people that go to Twitch, I don't hold anything against them. I mean, you want to go to Twitch, go to Twitch. You know, they have a different standard of rules. I probably wouldn't make it on. I probably wouldn't be able to survive on Twitch. Not my filthy fucking mouth. Well, I got some multivitamins, so that was good. Let's see. Oh, you stupid. Oh, a lighter. Hey, get over there and have a look. Look at the lighter. Look at it. Pick it up. Pick it up. You dense fuck. Oh, you picked them up. Alright. Stupid thing. Oh, you're right. Let that go in there. Alright. Well, I don't know what that does. You can go in there. I don't need you. Go in there. Oh, you stupid thing. Stop it! Stop it! Thank you. Perfect. Let's put that right there. We might need it. We could need it. You know. What are you fucking doing, you idiot? Get up on it. What? Okay. There you go, cat. Come on. Chlorine tablets, I'll take them. I should probably make sure they're disinfected first before I use them. I'll take the 9mm. Oi, dickhead. Oh well. Hey Aaron, how you going, man? Aaron Ruiz in the house. How you going, buddy? Hope you're doing well. I believe I came by and signed up to your Twitch channel as well. Oh, we'll take that. We might need that for... cleared out the town of zombies, you see. They'll start spawning back in very soon. That's okay, I like shooting them. See? You can hear them starting to spawn back in already. Ah, oh, for fuck's sake, this controller. Bloody controller. So they're more spawning a bit. Vitals are all good, so we might as well. And see, what I just did then is I just saved the last 60 minutes of what I'd done, just so that I can get that however long it was for that particular bit there, getting those zombies and blowing them up and all that. Maybe I can use it, maybe I don't. I don't know. I want to have another look at it for sure. When I do that, if I have my camera up, when I do that, the camera doesn't show up in the footage, which is a plus. If you're playing a game you're familiar with, and you can turn off all the crosshairs and the other, as much stuff as you can, like your ammo count and all that. Oh, if you can do all that, then that'll give you a nice clean screen. I like clean screens, but that's only because my eyesight's bad, and all the stuff on the screen just helps. It draws my focus, and it makes it hard for me to see what's actually happening in the game. That's why another reason why I have my camera set to very translucent, so you can almost see through it. I'm having fun in that server. It's okay. I assume the person's just fixing it and resetting it and testing new things. That's fine. Doesn't worry me. The Aussie server one, I'm not in contact with the person that owns that one. That's just a random one I found. I just went to it because it said Aussie server, and I'm in Australia, so I was hoping that it wouldn't have as much lag, and it doesn't. It's pretty good. It's fair. It's the same as mine, except in that one you spawn up at Northwest Airfields. Anyone could join that one. Oh, it's a long fucking day. Alright, we're going to go back up to the airfield. I might as well check this over. We're here. I do question why things are like rubber bullets are sitting on the toilet. Like, in what scenario did someone say, I'm gonna go take a shit and I'm gonna need some rubber bullets with me? I don't know how do you prep for that? Exactly what's the process, the thought process that goes behind that? I don't know. Oh, a green backpack. Well, I mean, I prefer the green. Never know, might find something. If I wanted your opinion, Rooster, I'd ask. These barns are pretty good. Depends what you want to build. Let's go shoot all these ones at the we're going to gear up. Ready for going into a battle. Hey Connor, how you going, mate? Is he in, is he? Oh, my little fuckers. I think my chat broke. This gun is shit. Okay, so as I switch mags, I can grab those mags out and I can fill them up. I get focused in the game and I forget to look down at chat every now and then. It's good for me though, because I just normally look down, there's a whole bunch of stuff for me to read, so when I take a break I can go through it all and read. Come on. Oh, the other one's inside it. You can't accidentally shoot with this gun, or any of them. You have to hold the left trigger in first before you can shoot. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Bastards. No, he hit me. My shirt took a beating. I have to fix it up. See how I can still move around? If I was in my inventory, I wouldn't be able to move. Inventory would be like this. And all I could do is that, I'll be an open target. The way I did it then, by having my mags in there, I was able to refill up while moving around and still keeping an eye around on me. Sorry for the blue screen. Both microphone audio and gameplay are being broadcasted. That's the message I get up on my top screen there. That's what's in that black square. I've got to try and figure out how to turn that off, because I really don't like that popping up. I think that's rude. I'm like, nah, why'd you fucking pop up there like that? That just blocks a bit of the screen out, dickheads. I hate it. I know everybody's got a PlayStation where they're just streaming through their PlayStation. They get that. There's not much you can do about it. I think there are settings. I've got to go through my settings and check them all. But that's tomorrow's zombies job. Crude machete. We'll take it. So how you been, Connor? It's a local bottle, eh? Took my iPad in and I showed him me fucking screenshot. Well, I was in town anyway and they had it on me. So, but they had never heard of it, that beer. So they're going to look into seeing if they can get it and see what, you know, all that sort of shit. And I gave them my phone number and they're going to give me a call when they find out about it. So, might take a couple of weeks. The place up the road from me is very limited and I'm miles and miles and miles away from anything that stocks, you know, decent quality stuff and stuff that's imported. So my local one doesn't have it. And the best imports they've got are like Coronas, Heineken. And last I checked, shipping alcohol in and out of Australia as a civilian was a pretty tough thing. So I don't know what the deal would be to try and get it shipped in myself. But they said they'll check it out and they'll give me a call when they thing. I guess they'll be checking to see if it's viable for them to get some. I don't know. I don't know how fucking bottle shops run their business. I would assume they'd want to make sure that they could sell it. I mean, I just said to them I wanted to try some. Because I got told to try some. So. Stop it. Had to sit my ass up. Oh, I was slouching a bit in my chair and it was hurting my back. Let's go adjust my chair actually. That's better. Don't you hate it when you got a day full of appointments? But there's like 3 or 4 appointments in the one day, but they're not really fucking timed well. You know, you try to get it all timed well so you can go from A, B, C and D and then come home. But no, some of them are like hours in between. You'll finish one appointment, have to hang around for fucking 2-3 hours for the next bloody one. I'll hit him. Come on. You gotta go down. That's a screamer. Hey, Uncle Fester. Where you going? I shot your ass as you went over. Shot in the balls too. Two people were near a truck one time, and I had a pistol, just like this, and I come around from the back of the petrol station, and I seen the two people at the truck, and one was filling up a jerry can, the other one was just laying there on the ground being a dick, wasn't really paying attention, so I shot the petrol bowser, just like I did then, and killed them both. Should just went through the door. Oh, boxes of bullets I need. Give me that. Sometimes it's a bit hard to pick up. Thought I seen something in the cupboard there, but no, I was mistaken. So Beaker likes the M-lock. That's why I got it. I'll give it her. Okay. Take that off. Lockpicks on me. I should have checked that shed. Yeah, I will. put that back in there. Why not? Let's check it. Oi! I probably shouldn't have walked too close to it like that. Stop it. Stop it! I've got gloves in my gloved hands. I hope everyone's well. Just going to do something quickly. Just quickly doing something, guys. Writing something in for you, Connor. Da, 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 da. What, confirm. Alright, Connor, if you do exclamation point and then the 4-leaf clover emoji. I'll tell you what, Connor, why don't you type in chat a Irish greeting that you would give in native tongue if you can. So I had that on Whisper, which means that only you got to see that. So if you do it again now, I've turned the Whisper off so then chat can see it. So if you do that again, but if you like I said, if you write a phrase in there, you give me an Irish phrase, a greeting, and I'll assign that to the four-leaf clover instead. And whenever you come in, you can just drop that, and boom, your greeting will come up. Hunting boots, we'll take them. Mine's always g'day, mate. Hey, stop moving. I gotta figure out what's wrong with this controller. This is not my DayZ one, so I have to write on the bottom. I'll put a sticker on the bottom of this one. That'll let me know not DayZ. Are you able to translate that for me as well, please? I'll put that version in. That's the version I'll put in, but I'll that's Irish. We'll go this way. Drop that. Don't need that. If we pick up anything else we don't need that either. Not carrying that. Too much weight. Tamago More. Is that how you're saying it? Tamago More? Tamago Mo? Tamago More? I'm trying to say it in my head before I say it out my mouth, if that makes sense, because I don't want to fuck it up. But I honestly don't know how to pronounce words with the accents on top. I didn't really do too good with that in school. Yeah. If I mispronounce it, I do. If I mispronounced it, I do apologise. I remember that the different accents on top were supposed to represent different soundings of it, but I can't remember how it all went now. I was, yeah, never good with that. I was never good with reading and spelling altogether. I sort of became better at it, if that makes sense. But later in my years, I didn't quite get it when I was younger. It didn't stick. Maths and timesing, multiplication, that was all okay. I wasn't too bad with that. Obviously saying it was fucking difficult, but I wasn't too bad with that. Stop moving like that. Controller's making me angry. No, I'm alright. Yeah, I was dopey in school. So, that one there. Ta is thanks. Oh, okay, cool. I'm trying to... It's capital T. I'm trying to figure out how to get the accents. Which one is it? I want to make sure I get the right one. See, that throwing me off, that BH, that I and the ONN, that word's throwing me off, eh? I'm trying to figure out how the hell do I pronounce that. This is where I realise the education system kind of let us down a bit. Here. Plus, I'm trying to find where all these I want to make sure I get it exactly correct. My iPad's chucking a hissy fit because every word I write it's saying, no, that's not a real word. It's got that little line underneath with that little red squiggly line going, it's incorrect. You want to use autocorrect? Oh, okay. So go more is like precedence for more than one is different in different country. Okay, cool. Okay. Try doing explanation point and the free leaf clover. And tell me if I wrote it incorrectly. I don't know what it is. If you can, do that exact same thing again, but with the free leaf clover, if there's a free leaf one there for you. If not, I can do it for you. Oh, there's a space between your exclamation point and your clover. That's why I didn't bring it up. Ah, Streamlabs is being picky. Here, let me chuck this one up for you. This is that phrase you put in the chat there. I wrote it out, and hopefully I wrote it out properly. Did I get it? Awesome. What's it mean again? In English? Or fucking what we class as English here in Australia, which is fucked, really. It's a butchered version of it. We don't care. Doesn't bother us. So it's like, thanks very much, everybody, or something like that. Is there? It's probably a way it's said as well, isn't it? There's probably it's not just saying it the words correctly. It's probably a flow in how they flow together as well, isn't it? Because that's the thing about language. You know, it's you can't just like it's very hard just to get a book. You can't just get a book and just read it and go, I'm going to learn a language and just read it. I mean, you can get the general idea, but certain things have tones and they got to flow together and stuff like that. I'm assuming that's something that would have to flow and roll off the tip of your tongue. I'd have to hear someone say it so then I could actually know how it's supposed to be said. Different in different regions of Ireland. Oh yeah. Yeah. We got the same sort of thing here in Australia. The way we all speak here in Western Australia and South Australia is pretty normal to us, and then people in Queensland, Northern Territory speak slightly different, have a slight different accent as well, a bit more nasal. But then they say the same about us, that we're different speaking as well. So, you know, same in America too. They have a different dialect and that in the South to New York to California. You can almost tell where someone's from by their tone and that and how they put it together. Accent is a big factor. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. Because Irish people get the same common mistake Scottish people get, and that's they get when people hear them, they get confused for the other. The amount of times an Irish person would be asked, "Are you a Scot?" and the amount of time a Scotsman would be asked, "Are you Irish?" is just through the roof. Because to everybody outside, they sound very similar, but to the Irish and the Scottish, they're very different. It's weird. It's not weird in a bad way or anything like that. It's fascinating, really. Well, I listened to Seven. He doesn't sound too bad. When I first seen Seven, and he said something about in someone else's chat that he was from California. I hadn't heard him yet, and I expected him to be sounding like, dude, I go for a surf every day and commune with dolphins. Yeah, man, righteous, shit like that. But he surprised me. He didn't. I was shocked. Hollywood movies let me down. Yeah, of course. I've seen Scottish and Irish people's reactions when they've been asked that question. Most of the time, it's pretty. you know, pretty fucking fine. But I've seen when a couple, I knew this Irish guy, he went by the name Irish. He lived in our town, he was friends with my mum and that. And they always come round, and everyone used to come around, always get on a piss. He used to always try and pick fights with people. And his one night, he picked a fight with this guy, I don't know why. He pulled out this little Swiss Army pocket knife, right? He said, I'm going to fucking end you. And he lunged at this guy, totally missed him and stabbed my mum's lounge. My mum was fucking pissed. Slapped him in the face. And, but it was all over the guy saying, are you a Scot? He wanted to end him because he got asked, are you Scottish? I thought it was fucking hilarious. I was like 13, 14, something like that. I thought that was fucking hilarious. To me, that was the most funniest thing I've fucking seen that night. The other guy got the message, you know, because Old Irish, he fucking got his balance back and shit like that, and fucking after Mum slapped him and that, so, you know, he sort of fucking focused a little bit better, and the other guy, he sort of like apologised, and fucking my mum said, you better leave. He left. Irish got calmed down with a beer. Like I said, funny fucking shit. Yeah, she was just pissed and out. It was a brand new lounge. It was a fucking... I'll tell you what. Fucking, for an old fucking Swiss Army knife, pretty good number on the lounge. There's only a little blade. I don't think he was going to kill this guy. Anyway, he would have to be going for the fucking neck, mate. But he was lunging for his tummy, you know, his stomach, his belly button area, that sort of line. He was lunging for that, and he totally missed. Whoop. Slice. I just stabs it straight in. Yeah. Mum was pissed. I think we had that lounge for about 2 weeks, 3 weeks, if that. Might have even been shorter. I mean, Mum's boyfriend, his name was Andrew Murray, top bloke. He was a Scot. Him and his family were Scottish. He'd come over from the age of 4. Him and his family were very interested in the wildlife here in Australia. In their backyard, they had their backyard fenced off with wire fencing, quite like this, not barbed wire on top. And in their backyard, they had a male kangaroo. And they used to feed it fucking lollies, mate, like hard candies. They used to feed it that sort of shit. And the bastard would, like, if you got too close to the fence, he'd try and grip your shirt, try and grab your shirt and pull you to the fence and try and kick the fucking fence, mate. He was a cunt. And he went, male kangaroos go mental too. You know, not to get too rude, but when the females that time of month, they go fucking ballistic, the male kangaroos. They don't. It's like a female kangaroo in heat to them. My mum found out the hard way. He went fucking mental when she went out there. Started kicking at the cage. They told her to go inside. Should go away. I never heard him get called Irish though, so I never seen him react. But I had heard him talk about being called Irish before. He said he'd get into arguments with people saying, we sound totally fucking different. They don't get it. I was thinking to myself, you probably do to each other. But when I was younger, I had a better ear than I do now. And I could hear the subtle differences between dialect, and I always found that fascinating, you know. I guess I trained my ear for the all those American movies I was watching and that, you know. And I was always listening at cartoons and trying to figure out who's doing the voices and stuff like that. I was listening one day and I was like watching this cartoon called Fish Police. Don't judge me. And I was listening to the voice of this calamari, this squid calamari thing. He's like a mob boss. And I was like, I know that voice. And I'm thinking, that's Tim Curry. I was waiting and waiting until the show ended so I could see the credits, and fuck yeah, it was. So I was always doing, training my ear to hear that sort of shit. You just pick up that there's different languages. It's like when you hear a song. Sometimes you can hear a song and by the way it starts you can know what type of genre it is straight away. And as soon as someone sings, as soon as you hear that voice you go, I know who that is. You know? Name's not on the tip of my tongue, but the lady that passed away from the Cranberries, she had an iconic voice. You hear that, you knew it was Cranberries. James Hetfield, Metallica, you hear him, you know it's him. You know it's Metallica. Brucey Dixon from Iron Maiden, you hear his voice, you know it's Iron Maiden. You know, Brian Johnson, AC/DC, you hear it, you know. And it could be a new song and you'd know. I'll fight one though. Kangaroos. Man, you might know a trick with kangaroo. If you can get around the back of a kangaroo and you can grab a hold of his tail, I'm not trying to kid you here, but I'm not trying to get you set up or anything, but if you can grab a hold of its tail, you can kind of steer it and direct it. Like, because it doesn't really bounce back good if its tail's not on the ground. It has to have control of its tail when it wants to bounce back. So if you sort of grab a hold of its tail, you can unstabilize it. However, they can always just lay down on the ground. Their tail's a thick muscle. They can always just lay down on the ground and then line you up for a kick and then kick you while they're on their back. You know? So, and when if they drop to the ground, the weight of them is gonna, if you're holding on to that tail good chance it might yank you down. So they're pretty set, eh? They are pretty. I mean, it's not impossible trying to grab a hold of the tail and steer them a bit. But a wild kangaroo would probably go, fuck you. What are you doing? Get away. Don't touch that. That's my tail. Don't think you touch that. What are you doing touching my tail? Get off my tail. And then just go drop, kick. That's what they do, man. They lean back on their tail, right? And they fucking boot with both fucking legs and just go kick. They kick the shit out of each other. I've heard some people that live in the country say, I don't really like driving on the country roads, the dirt roads and that with my seatbelt on. I'm like, well, what happens if you get in an accident? They're like, if I hit a kangaroo and the kangaroo comes through the window, there's a good chance it's not going to be dead straight away. It's going to be kicking. And I don't really want to be stuck in a car with it kicking. I want to be able to make sure the seatbelt's one less thing I have to worry about undoing when I jump out that car. So I don't know if there's any reason for that, if it's happened before. But there you go. Make of that what you will. I suppose the same thing can happen with deer though, or any animal really. Unfortunate enough to get hit by a car and go through the windscreen. I've been along the Nullarbor, which is a long stretch of road between Western Australia and South Australia and that. And I was along there, we were at a petrol station, a gas station, along there. and they're far and few between. And we're at this one, and there's these people there. When we pull up, we only see the back of their car, but when we get around to the front, we realise there's all this oil in that dripping from the bottom. The front end's a bit smashed, a little bit dented, but not overly. But they hit a wombat. Well, that's what they claim they hit. I didn't see him hit a wombat. I didn't see a wombat stuck in there. But apparently it ripped the sump out. Yeah. Hatcher's not impressed. He walks in the room and he caught his PS4 smoking. A PS4? It's fucking young. PS5's not even allowed to smoke yet. You gotta wait till you're PS18, at least. And it's a filthy habit, PS4. You shouldn't pick up smoking. It's a filthy habit. I hope you spanked it and put it in the corner, Hatchet. Okay, now. Oh, it depends if you get European idioms here, Hatchet. But in the 70s and that, they would have said that your PlayStation might have been of the homosexual sort because it went poof. But they would never say anything like that in 2021 because that would be inappropriate. But in the 70s, they would have said something like that. You know what I'm talking about, Connor? You remember you seeing shows like Are You Being Served? Some mothers do have them. Remember seeing any of those? You know, my cat went and done whoopsies. Mrs. Brown's pussy and Are You Being Served? I accidentally locked the door and locked my pussy out in the rain. Oh dear. Then what happened? My pussy got all wet. She's a fucking classic old bird. Dirty old tart she was. She knew what she was saying. She knew the innuendos. She knew. She was just a dirty old flirt, that's what I reckon. Mr. Peacock, fucking stuck up bastard. I love Mr. Humphries, he was fucking hilarious. That show wouldn't fly now, would it? Political correctness gone fucking mad. I put all that good shit away. So I had all those ropes in there. All I have to do is go and find a spot that I want to build at, really. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All the good TV is gone now, if TV was ever good. Well, I think TV used to be good. I think TV is still good now, but not free to air TV. And I don't know if everybody's got that, but here in Australia we've got free to air TV. And our free to air TV isn't that good. It's pretty crap, really. That's right, that's locked. Alright, let's go find a spot. There's a house over there, it's all by itself. I don't want the house, but the land's not too bad near it. I want something near the town, but out of the town. I would prefer to take a house that has a big fireplace, but I like the cafes because you got two fireplaces. Cook a shitload of meat and veggies and all that sort of shit. Cook it all there. I like doing the cooking. I like hunting and just living in this world, having people do their thing. You know, when the wars happen and stuff like that, I like going out there and just living that environment of trying to sneak around and not get caught up and, you know, sneak through and shit like that. And if I have to defend myself, and if I don't, that's good. I like to follow people, I like to watch people. You know, if I see them being evil with that, maybe I'll take them out, maybe I'll just watch. Depends how I feel. If I'd had that, my weapon, I could have kept on running. But I didn't. Where's the sign? The sign's here. Bit of a slope here. What do I want to like up the top here? It's not the flattest, but it's not the worst. Oh yeah. There's a path right here. That's okay. Means we got access to here. But yeah, this spot. This is perfect. It's behind it all. We can snipe them from up here. Perfect. God damn it, stop moving around like that. Oi. I used to watch a show when I was younger. Unfortunately, I don't remember many of the episodes. However, the TV show was called Automan. Yes, it was as fucking cool as it sounds. I kid you not. Yeah. If you ever find any, there are episodes of it online on YouTube, snippets of it. Kind of not really worth looking at, really, if I'm being honest. Because it doesn't show it in its glory. You need to watch it from start to finish, a full episode. They only just got bits and pieces. You know what people do. You're a dick. What a dick. Said your mom. What's next to do on this? Well, first I'm just going to build my little base here, and then on the weekend I'm going to sit in it and the people that run this have a Discord, and they're going to open it up to the public, so there'll be random people that come in. So I'm just going to build. Hey, stop it! Doing that dripping. Oh, you mental fuck. So what I'm doing is I'm going to build a little base here on my own. So people will probably come here. I'm not sure. Now the reason why I'm crafting this fence kit is not because I want to use it right now. This is because I'm just going to sit it down so that I've got somewhere to put 2 logs. Just going to put it here. A little closer. Actually, what I'll do is I'll put it right there like that. Next to it. Hey, stop drifting! You dick. Stop it! Alright, I'm just going to put you there because you keep fucking drifting on me. I want to know where it is, so I'll just put it close to it. Alright, let's grab the big axe because we want to use that up first. We'll just put that there. Today's Tuesday, well, Wednesday for me. I'll do a little bit of this, and then I'll do what I can at the moment. Bugger, can only carry one at a time. I don't have a real good supply of wood here, but Sims House seems to refresh a lot. Good chance I might. I should have dropped my backpack. That would have made it easier to see where I had to go. Ah, I see him. I want at least one log in each one of those fence posts and that. Oh, there it is. Let me have a look at something. Really? Let's drop that because I don't need it. Fuck me. I'd rather carry this in my hand. There we go. Fucking hell, that was difficult. Some of these ain't gonna give me goddamn fucking logs. I know it. They're gonna be pricks. And it's gonna give me firewood. I'm hoping I don't accidentally waste my time cutting those ones because it damages the axe and I don't get nothing. This is quicker than walking them. I believe somewhere on this server I actually found a truck and I put a car tent near it, but I haven't seemed to be able to find where it is. I actually think there might have been a reset since then, or a reinstall since then, and might have wiped it out. I should have bought a tent. One of the houses I checked had a tent, but I didn't grab it. I can't remember which house though. That was miles away. I believe it was over in the town over that way. Alright, let's try. Well, let's try this tree here. I think this is going to give us this firewood. But maybe. Yep. Just firewood. Oh yeah, that's a good tree. Wait! Warning next time, tree. One log? Come on. You're pulling my chain. Not putting that in yet because that's not where that's going, that's just holding it. Yeah, see? Shitty ass tree. You better give me something good. Something better than one. Come on. Do it. Yeah, man. Well, I'm going to attempt to. Gotta remember where that is. Ah, there's an idea. I could put a crate there as well. I can even bury the crate, just so it's not sitting up in the open in the map. Making some short sticks because I'm going to make some more fence posts. I'm not going to load them up right now, but thought I had an extra rope. No, I got 3 out already. I only had 5 ropes. Damn it. My mistake. Here, tree. Here, tree. Any tree. There's only one tree that'll give me logs. You gotta give me at least 2 logs. Come on. Hey, don't start that shit with me. Sometimes you get these trees that are sort of... Hey, stop. Cut the tree. Sometimes you get spots on the trees where it just doesn't like to do it. Oh man. Trying to find another big tree that'll give me some decent logs. I want to guarantee. I don't want to fucking... Oh. Well, you better give me something. Big Bertha better give me at least 2. There you are, you cheeky little bastard. Turn you in the planks. Turn you in the planks. You can be a plank. And the pirate said walk the plank. I gotta find my way back. It's over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. is going to allow me to put all the building stuff right here, so I don't have to bring all that around, lug it around. I can freely go out and look for more stuff. Like, I got to find a truck or something so I can move tin. I mean, I like to try and get it as symmetrical as I can, because my brain's like that, little OCD. I just like it to be neat and tidy as best as possible. But hey, this controller is fighting me. It works on other games. The other ones that I got from Oreo is actually on the desk for Topeka. As a spare for her to use. Okay, so they can sit there. Oi! You stay there. You. Hey! Stop it! Controller walks off on its own all the time. Fucking pisses me off. That. Sharpening stone. Well, the vest can go back on because that's fine. Put a shirt on. How many stuff I got in there? 32, so we're gonna put 10. 4, 8, 10. The pants can have 2. There we go. And when I've got more logs and all that sort of stuff, I can add to it. No worries, Misty. I'm actually just gonna finish up here myself actually in a minute. Just marking these out so then they can be seen. I'll make sure I do it even. I'm making it all uneven. So I might as well make another crate. It could be empty, but it can sit there as another crate. Makes all of them uneven as well. That's fine. You bastard. That was not where I wanted you. Yeah, that'll do. Get a little barrel in here. Go up there, one more, and then two across. Put a barrel in here for a fire, or build a fire pit. Put a flag in here as well. Well, I'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 camo nets, and then I'll need 4, 6, and 12. So I'll need 22 camo nets. This will give us shelter. It'll give us height. Should give us a little bit of protection if there's any zombies coming running up, which they will, because the sound of shooting from here. It's small enough to defend. You can see people approaching. Go out early and chop all the trees down. Oh, before I do, that's the name of the server. Feral Spec Ops, Grid Down, PvE, PvP. I'm the only one in here at the moment, that's okay. Alright guys, I'm going to be jumping off as well. I'm going to go hit the bed, hit the sack. Cheers to everybody that came through. Misty, Connor, Hatchet, Christopher, shout out to you, mate. Shout out to Topeka. Shout out to Aaron Ruiz. Go check him out on Twitch. Shout out to Kex. Who else came in? There was a few people watching that were lurking. Shout out to Swoop and Macboy. Frigus, shout out to you. Shout out to everybody that came through that was lurking as well. Appreciate you all. I'm out, I'm dust. See ya.